Folks, at the river again. I'm just getting set up, so I'm going to be busy doing that for a minute or two. If anybody's there, you just hang out. I just had a mink come right up here. So freaking neat. Hey, good morning. I didn't even get my poles in yet because I was watching a mink come right up along the side of the rocks here. And I was just sitting still and he come within 10 feet of me. Then he saw me and he turned around and went. Really neat when you're here first thing in the morning and you see that kind of stuff. But that's probably the third or fourth time I've seen him. He's always running around the rocks here. Anyway, good morning and thanks for being here. Ice cold. It's not too ice cold this morning, but it's a little chilly. I'm just working on getting my lines in, so let me do that and then I'll get back with y'all. Basically going to do the same thing. We're going to do cut bait and chicken and live bait. As soon as I get all my stuff together. Yes. We'll do the cut bait first, get that over with. That's my aerator that I have in the bucket for to keep the bait alive. And now we'll do a little cut bait. Hope I can get back up. We've got plenty of sunfish here. Get one out for cut bait. Oh man. That's a really nice big one there. Cut him up. It's not your lucky day, buddy. It's not your lucky day. Almost. You almost got away. They don't like it when you cut them in half. I guarantee that. Oh, yeah. All right. Scrape up a little bit. The question is, should I use the front of the bait or the back of the bait? In this case, the back of the bait looks juicier, but I'm going to use the front. This is the good looking stuff. I guess we'll put him on this one. Yeah, we'll put him on. I can't make up my mind. That's all right. Pretty deep right there. That's pretty darn deep. That was pretty deep right there. So if that mink was still here, I could feed him half a sunfish. Oh well. Now we'll put a live one on. One of the smaller ones. There you go. Put the live one on here. This is just simply hook them up like that. Good. That was good. Now we'll get some chicken on the other one. Who we got here? A whole bunch of people already. Thanks for coming in, everybody. I'm just getting my lines in the water. But when I get that done, I'll sit down with you and we'll talk about whatever I'm doing, whatever that is. Fishing for flathead catfish and channel catfish. Chosen XD, good morning and thank you. I'm glad you like it. Try to make it interesting, and sometimes they even catch a fish. So you never know what you'll see. Had a mink come by right away this morning. Came right up the rocks and almost right to me, about 10 feet away before he saw me. That was pretty cool. Of course, I didn't have the camera on, couldn't get a photo, couldn't get a picture of him. Wasn't quite ready yet. Now I'm going to put chicken, chunk of chicken on this next one. Chunk of chicken, he says, that has been marinating in chicken liver. Yeah, nice chunk of chicken. Just a chunk of chicken. Whoops. And a chunk of chicken with stones in it. We'll put him on the float rig. We'll get him in a minute. So I got cut bait, live bait, and chicken. In that order. Now all I gotta do is remember that. Somehow. Alright. Close it up. Close it up. Close it up. This one out there. This one will be the one for channel catch. The other two I'm hoping for a flathead. Got to be 10, 12 feet out there. Probably. All right, folks, keep your eye on the rods. That's a nice piece of cut bait there. Put him in. Put him in there. I just want to use him again. And do it like that. All right. Let them rip, baby. Let them rip. Be right with you, folks. Just stand by. Stand by to stand by. And as you know, if you've watched my lives before, it's time for a cup of coffee. All right, who we got? Whole bunch of people in. Thank you very much. Got started a little bit earlier than I figured. Anyway, I think you all can see the poles all right. I'll open you up a little bit more. There you go. All right. Let's hope we get a bite here. First rod, black rod's got chicken on it. Middle rod's got cut bait. No, the middle rod's got, what's it got? Live, live sunfish. And the end rod has a cut bait. I think. I don't know. Don't take. I'll put them in there and I forget what the heck I did. Anyway, good morning, everybody. I'm glad to see it. PH3N, T3M, whatever. How you doing, bud? Now you're caught. Yeah. Morning, Justin. Good morning. How you doing? Trying to give you guys a different view. Usually when I'm here at this spot, I face the camera downriver. In this case, I got it facing upriver. Got the fog coming up from the water, which means what? The water is warmer than the air. Not bad, we don't have any wind to speak of. Sun's coming up, supposed to go up around 80 today, so we should be okay. Folks, don't forget to hit that like button if you like what you see. If you don't like what you see, keep watching. You might get addicted to it. Appreciate everybody doing that. Dustin, you remind me of my grandpa, but that's yeah, I remind a lot of people of their grandpa, I guess. Probably about the same age. Anyway, what are you confused about? I don't like what I say, but I'll hit the like button for you. Whatever. New Jersey fishing maniac. Yeah, I know you're just kidding. I know you're just kidding or you wouldn't be here. If you didn't like this, you'd leave. Fisherman's Lodge. Hey, how are you, sir? Let me fix you up here a minute. Trying to get everybody fixed up right. Okay. Fisherman's Lodge, you got the little bit of power there to keep things straight. YouTube is becoming a fishing community. Yeah, it is. There's a lot going on. You're welcome, Fisherman's Lodge. Where are you at? Where is your lodge at? Let's keep an eye on those rods. Mark, my brother, how are you doing? Okay. Now, if I can figure out where I put my net. Oh, there it is. Come on, fishy, fishy. 40 people in. Thanks everybody for dropping by. Hope you like what you see. If you can stay for 2 minutes or 2 hours, that's great. Appreciate you dropping in. You're in Scotland. Cool. And every time I see this, I say it time and time again. I'm just amazed at how many people from all over the world join in to check things out here. And this is, if you don't know, this is Pennsylvania, southeast Pennsylvania, not too far from the big old city of Philadelphia. Upriver about 20 miles. This river eventually goes all the way down to Philadelphia. Fish on Entertainment, how goes it? It's going great. Hope you're doing well too. Well, we're targeting flathead catfish and channel catfish this morning. This river's got some humongous channel cats in and a good bunch of big flatheads too. Let's see, I went fishing yesterday and caught 2 brim and a bass. It wasn't the best day. Hey, if you got to go fishing, it was a good day. If you caught a couple fish, then it was an excellent day. And yeah, always be happy for what you got. Even if you don't get one, it's still you're still out there, still learning something, still doing something, still enjoying it. That's what it's all about, guys. We'll get something yet. Shouldn't take too long. And the day before, Len finally. Yeah. Len finally. Not too sure what we're doing there, but okay. If you're referring to a couple days ago, my catch right here, that was a pretty good one. That was a channel cat that just missed the 10-pound mark. I catch another live again. It's been a bit. Morning. Good morning, Frosty. You streamed too early for you. I streamed too early for me. But I do like to get out here on the river early. It's almost as soon as it gets light, or even before that. But I'm on for a few hours, so if it's too early to get up right away, you can always join in later. Yep, there's a bite on the black rod. That's the chicken. There it goes. Come on. Take it away. That's probably a channel cat. Hopefully you didn't rip it off. I like to wait until they yank the pole pretty good. There's the middle rod moving a little bit, but that's the live sunfish, so that will bounce around a little bit, as you can see. It's good to see him moving around, knowing that he's not hiding under a rock out there someplace. Everyone cheers. I need a donut. Yeah, I do too. It's only 3 a.m. Ooh, 3 a.m. That's tough. I wouldn't get up that early either. Well, whatever was bothering the black rod quit, I guess. Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. There you go. Around here in the Kentucky Fried Chickens, they team up with Taco Bell. And they got the Taco Bell and the Kentucky Fried Chicken in the same building. I'll take the chicken, but you can have the Taco Bell. That's slop. Anyway, I'll try to wake up, catch Elijah Wolf. 2 bums, hey, that's okay. I'm on for, like I said, I'm on for a few hours, probably 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours. You don't have to get up too early, but you can get up and still catch me in the mornings. I don't do it every morning, but I try to do it 2 or 3 times a week. I do not have a set schedule at this point. Skeeter? Skeeter here? I didn't see him come in. Oh, wait a minute, there it is. And you're fishing for mermaids. I think Bob and Steve caught them all. I think they fished it out. So I'm after catfish. I had a bump on the black rod here with the chicken on it, but he quit. I may have to check that bait and put some fresh stuff on. What are you fishing for? Saying hello, Australia. Rise. I guess it's Rees. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for asking. I'm fishing for flathead catfish and channel catfish. Everyone here, I dare you to like the stream. Yep, I dare you. There's 35 people in, 14 likes. Get up and hit that like button if you like what you see, buds. When I first got here this morning getting things ready, I had a mink come right up along the rocks. Got about 8-10 feet away from me. He finally saw me. I was sitting still and he kept looking and looking, trying to figure out what the heck I was. And he finally figured it out and he turned around and left. He didn't run or anything, it didn't scare him, but he left. But every once in a while he does come up along these rocks and I see him. I didn't have my GoPro on, so I didn't get any picture of him. Trackmania channel, hello. Thanks for coming in, good morning. It shows next to polls. Morning, Tim. I'm trying to follow the chat. The chat goes pretty quick when there are a lot of people in, so if I miss something, I apologize. It's finally catfish season in California. Well, go get them, bud. Go get them. You're going to have to check the black rod because that bait got hit and it didn't stay. Still on there, but it's tore up a little bit. We'll fix her up. Put a fresh piece on. Give that to the mink. Be right with you. Stand by. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. I'll put the rubber glove on because I don't feel like messing with the chicken in the liver. A nice fresh hunk of chicken. A hunk of chicken. Hunk of hunk. Yeah, let's see, we'll go through there once. And we'll come back up through there once. Okay. I should have a little bit bigger leader on there, but the way it goes. I'm only casting out about maybe 20 yards. The river's only about 100 yards wide. No, not even that, probably 75 right here. So it's not too far across, but it's where I'm casting is 10 or 12 feet deep. So that's pretty good. All right, let me catch up here. Then I need TP. Don't you have to sleep? 6:30 a.m. 12 p.m. Oh, hello from the other side, yeah. Don't ask. What state are you fishing in? I'm Scott. I'm in Pennsylvania. Southeast Pennsylvania, not too far from Philadelphia, about 20 miles. This river actually goes all the way down to Philadelphia. Where are you at, may I ask? I enjoy getting up early in the morning and seeing all you folks pop in here. Upside down. Mr. Frosty, it's 6:30 here now. I've been out here since a little after 6 o'clock. So you're just catching the beginning of this whole mess. I'm about a half a mile downstream from the parking lot, so I usually wait till it gets just barely light enough to see before I start taking a walk down the trail. Georgia, hello Georgia, 20 minutes, so frosty. Here comes the park maintenance guy. I can hear him coming down on his little four-wheeler. Okay, you didn't miss anything really. Other than I did see a mink right here this morning as soon as I got here. Then I had one little nibble on the black rod, but he left. Ugh. This is part of the, let's see, what's that? "12 hours away from Pennsylvania." Yeah, you're a good bit away. It's a real nice trail here. It's called the Schuylkill River Trail. This is the Schuylkill River. And the trail goes almost the whole length of the river, part by part. But this is a real nice section of it, and they keep it really in good shape. Come on, fish. It's morning. Let's wake up. Let's get something going here for the crowd. Don't keep them waiting too long. We'll get something yet. This will fire up the coffee pot. Yep, I already got mine in my thermos, so get your coffee ready. Get a snack, a donut, or whatever you eat for breakfast. Sit down and enjoy what I'm trying to provide you. It's all scenery and no action, sorry. But it's another nice spring morning, May the 1st. The 1st of May. Frosty, ice cold. Good day, Master Len. Nicotero. Just starting the day, but so far so good. Haven't caught anything yet, but it's just a great day anyway. It's been a good week. Dodgers win 5. Hey, no Dodger talk on here. This is Philly country. This is Philadelphia Phillies country, dude. And I think they won 3 or 4 in a row. I think we cleaned up the Dodgers there a couple weeks ago. We won 2 out of 3, so. All right, starting fights here, starting arguments. I missed Burko. Oh man. Jackson, good morning. How are you? Yeah, the catch come. Yeah, he catch some early, Frosty. All right, fish, come on. It's time to show. Time to put on a show. Let's go here. Usually we got people running and riding bikes here. I haven't seen anybody yet this morning. It's a beautiful trail, goes right along the river. What a great place. Let's go and got any. Yep, I got a live sunfish on the middle rod, cut bait on the end rod, and piece of chicken on the black rod. So yeah, I got some live bait. Scott B. Whoops, wait a minute. Scott, fix you up. Gotta get a lot of these people fixed up here. Who else? Devilish Dia, whatever that is. Whoa, I need to do that. Fred Boggs, let's see if I can fix you up. Okay, you got it. Chat's moving pretty quick. Trying to keep up with you guys. Guys like to stream. Yeah, thank you. 2 bums. My van getting fixed. Skeeter, that's good. Good news, Skeeter. You gotta get around again. It's tough being grounded, ain't it? Scott, what did I do? Scott. There you go. Now you got it. Bonjour, Alpha. Bonjour. Same to you. Come on, fish. Let's give him something to cheer about. I love it. You got it, Scott, no problem. Use your power wisely. Come on, fish. Skeeter was Ubering to the fishing hole. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That gets expensive. Double tap the rod you think will get first. Well, if I had to guess, it'd be the black one, but I hope it's one of the other ones, because one of the other ones will probably mean a flathead. Good morning, Randy. Just flinched the black. Oh, the black rod just flinched. That's good news. That's the chunk of chicken. That's the one I expect to get a channel cat on. We got poison ivy all over the place here. I gotta watch what I touch. Got a hammer. Just finished getting way too many mods, Len. Black rod, got it. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. All my reels are a bait runner reels, so if I do get a big fish grabbing the bait, he can run with it without yanking the pole out of the holder. The middle rod you might see move a little bit. That's got the live sunfish on it. Black rod. Well, we got a nice morning here, that's for darn sure. I was carp fishing yesterday, didn't get nothing. Fish be with me, thank you very much, yeah. May the force and the fish be with me. Or you, or whatever. A couple days it'll be May the 4th. Everybody will be saying, May the 4th be with you. Don't trust it, Len, the rod holder let you down sometimes. That's why I got the bait runners on, so if they yank it, they're gonna pull out line instead of they're not gonna pull the pole out of the holder. Especially them flatheads. Them flatheads take off like crazy. It's a frosty great morning to you. Told you guys as soon as I got here this morning, it was still, didn't even have my rod set up yet. I'm just sitting here enjoying things, and mink come right up along the rocks here. Got about 8 or 10 feet away from me. He finally saw me and he turned around and left. I didn't spook him, he just left naturally. But I do see him here occasionally. And now right out in front of me is looks like a muskrat. So I do see muskrats, beavers, minks, all kinds of stuff here. But there is a muskrat swimming right down the river from me. Come on, fish. That's what I like about this. You can see all, you never know what you're gonna see. Sometimes on the other side, I see deer coming down to the shore. I don't know if that's a muskrat or a beaver. That's an awfully big one. Let's see. Might be a beaver. Come right into shore. I'll bet that's a beaver. He's pretty big. Anyway, is Len your actual name? Yes, it is. Well, Len is a short for Leonard. I don't go by Leonard, I go by Len. But yeah, no horse derby. Yeah, Randy, it's nice here. It is nice here. Still trying to figure out if that was a beaver or a muskrat. It's pretty big. Maybe he'll come up this way. I'll be able to put my GoPro on and get him. Come on, fish. The fog is clearing up. Yeah, actually, it's not fog. It's steam from the water. The water is warmer than the, so you get that steam, but it's not really a fog. I guess it is a fog, but it's not really fog. If you can figure that out. I thought you loved the donkey derby. Stupid pelicans. You guys have pelicans to worry about. We got Canadian geese to worry about. Which I don't know where they are this morning. Usually they're messing around someplace. You can hear them. Where that beaver got to. Come on, fish. What do we got here? 31 people. Whoever you are, if you're not in the chat, I can be in here. Now the scene in my head from Scarface. Yeah, that's a good one. It is fog, but not fog. Yeah, figure that one out. Yeah, those Canadian geese go all over the place, don't they? Canadian Airlines. I have a word for them, but I won't say it right now. Up at the parking lot where I fish up there a lot because it's really easy access. There's a lot of geese up there. And they just recently had their little ones, their gooselings, and they're all over the place. It's vapor mist. You got it, that's right. Vapor mist. The water is warmer than the air, that's what you get. Now, the other day the water was, I think it was like 62 or 63 degrees. I'll have to put my thermometer in, check it. Come on, fish. No boats on the river today, that's good. When the boats start running up and down here, since the river's not too wide, it gets kind of rough. Chosen, don't feel bad. You were right. It's a fog, but it's not like fog. It's not a fog from, let's see, how can I put it? From the air being warmer than the water, I guess. I don't know. It's just the opposite. It's fog, but I would never mind. Leave it go at that. It's some kind of fog. Same happens when I fart. And there you go. There's a good way to do it. I don't think I'd want to be around if that's the case. Carp are starting to jump here and there. Come on, fish. It's dew on the water. Come on, guys. This is basic biology. That was a fun subject when I was in school. Back in the old days. Biology, I like biology and I like geography. Of course, now there's nothing to it. You just get on your phone and ask it to show you where something is, and it shows you. In my day, you had to spin one of those globes and try to figure out where the different countries were. Two bums, you going fishing later? Great. And you forgot to leave me a quarter. A quarter? What do I owe you a quarter for? And where am I supposed to leave it? I mean, John? Oh, John, okay. No wonder I didn't know what the heck you were talking about. The middle rods jump a little bit, but that's the live bait, so don't get too excited. But unless the reel starts turning, we're not going to worry about them too much. But at least he's alive and kicking. That's what we want. Sometimes they get all jumpy when a big fish gets near them. I had to put my gloves on just to stay warm here. Oops. Whoops, sorry about that. Oops. Moved you back here a little bit, didn't I? That's better. Okay, let's see. Lenny's talking about me. Yep, got you. Let's see, live bait is the least likely to get hit. Oh no. I've caught, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. I caught more flatheads on cut bait than live bait, but I've got plenty of them on live bait too. I try to keep my live bait a little bit smaller. The bigger ones I cut in half for John. What's up, John? There you are. You fishing today, Skeeter? White smoke. Okay. I guess we're still talking about the fog. The big ones like live bait. Yep. In the early spring, like it is now, I know, well, the word is that the cut bait works better. Later on in the summer, the live bait seems to be the ticket. But to each his own. So I try to put live bait on and cut bait. You kind of see what they're liking on any given day. I need another coffee anyway. Coffee time, it's coffee time. Waiting for somebody to bring the donuts. Melissa brought donuts last week. We were down here. Oh, we were up at the parking lot. Melissa brought donuts down for me and Steve. That was really nice. Hopefully later this evening. Okay, hope you do. Get your van fixed and then go fishing. Life will be good. King after flat. Oh, King. If I missed something. Again, the chat moves pretty quick when there's this many people in there, and if I do miss a question, you can just ask it again in a couple minutes if I didn't answer it. Come on, fish. Now, right across the river, I can see a deer standing on the bank. He's standing there looking at me. He don't know what the heck I am. But there he goes back into the woods. Never know what you're going to see. It's pretty neat. Let's see. You caught an 8-pounder on live bait. Good for you. Who is Melissa? I don't know. She's somebody that comes on here. That's like saying, who is Skeeter? Who the heck knows? Man, that is awesome. Skeeter prayer doesn't work. If you're going for catfish, I love to just toss out a hot dog. Yep, the hot dog thing is definitely a good choice too. I'll have to try that someday when I'm out of all the other bait. I don't know why that works, but it works. King Ductile, that's a hot dog with some garlic scent, and they go crazy. Garlic scent. How do you get the garlic scent? Is that something you buy in the store or what? What fish are you going for right now? I'm after channel catch or flathead catfish. There's a chunk of chicken liver. Chicken liver works great. I got some of that with me today. I hate to mess with that, but it's definitely a good bait. Country Kid, yep. I got my chunks of chicken marinating in chicken liver, so that usually picks up the chicken scent, and it helps, and it's not as messy. And the carp are jumping. Jerome Quamato, remember me? I don't remember you, but that's not your fault. That's my fault for being old. Yeah, and so many people. I try to remember everybody, but it's going to take a while. When I see everybody for the third or fourth time, I start remembering them. Yes, you buy it anywhere they sell fishing. Oh, okay, I'll check it out. To work again. Check back later. Ice Cold Fisherman, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. See you next time, I hope. Usually have garlic scent. I guess it's like is it a spray on stuff? Stuff you spray on your hot dog. Country kid, hello. Plate lines. See you later, bud. What am I going to see next? Come on, fish. Good day, good fishing. Betsy T's place. Hey, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Haven't seen your name before, but that could be just me not remembering it. You spray it on, or they have the sticky stuff. All right, two bums. I'll check that out. That sounds like a good one. You're not the first person to tell me that, but I keep forgetting to get some. That middle rod might be bouncing a little bit. If you see it, it's got a live bait on it. Da boy Roy, howdy. How's it going, Da boy Roy? Good morning. Welcome in. Join the crowd. What time is it? It is 6:53 a.m. for me. All right, I'm also known as Tara. Tara, I thought I saw that name before. Anyway, okay, no problem. Let's see, everyone, if you double tap the screen, you'll catch your dream fish. Oh, that's a good one. Well, then Betsy T's, you're somewhere close to this area, Eastern time zone. Come on, fish. Randy Jones. Yeah, I've seen the Tara name. Let's see what we got. Betsy T. Looks like everybody knows you, except me. So you are set up with a wrench. If you care to use it wisely. Bob from Any Fin Is Possible told me that if you have a wrench, it lets you get around to the other people's websites or YouTube channels easier. So, I don't know. You're welcome, Betsy T, or Tara, however you want to be referred to. Like I say, I don't know everybody on the channel until I see your names 3 or 4 times or 10 times, and then I get used to it. So I'm kind of new at this, but having fun doing it. Skeeter, I got my Schuylkill River Rats shirt on today, but it's too cold to take off my jacket and show everybody. Black rod hidden a little bit. That'd be a good thing. I expect that'll get more action because that's got the chunk of chicken on it. And I expect that to get hit quite frequently. Maybe if it warms up, I'll take my jacket off and show everybody the shirt. But it's just too cold to do that right now. Good morning, Black Mountain. Good morning. welcome here. You're always welcome. Thanks for dropping by. It looks like everybody knows you. Oh, there goes the middle rod. That's more than just a sunfish. Come on, baby. I know the sunfish couldn't pull it that hard. It's a little sunfish, and I know he ain't gonna pull the rod down like it went. So. Maybe something's happening. The darn fish like to tease you, you know? They bump the rod a little bit. I think they know. I think they know that you're up here watching them. Here, fishy, fishy. Yes, sirree, Bob. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy, fishy. So far, I've seen a deer across the other side. I've seen a mink come up through here. And it was either a beaver or a big muskrat that swam across the river and down. Well, we got some nice wildlife running around here. I'm gonna hop off. I've got stuff to do. Great, thanks for being here as long as you could. I appreciate that. Chosen, you have a good day. Any luck so far? No, I've been here, not quite an hour yet, maybe 45 minutes. Had a couple bites, but nothing to show for it yet, but something will get going. Yeah, the water's calm again. We got nice spring morning, no breeze. Sun's coming up eventually. And like I said last time, right in back of me is a 300-foot high cliff. And that blocks the sun out till somewhere close to like 10:30 or so. Ever watched that guy on YouTube that uses mink for rat? No, I never saw that, but so I guess the mink catches the rats, huh? Never saw that one. Never heard of that. Heading to work. I pity you. Be back later. Okay, my outdoors. Thanks for dropping by for as long as you could. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Stay safe. Oh, what we got? 49 people in, 28 likes. Ought to have a little more likes. If you're not in the chat, I don't know who you are, but I do appreciate you being here, and you're welcome to just any luck this morning? No, not yet. Had a couple bites, but nothing to show for it. I got to take a minute and take care of something there. My alarm just went off, so be right back. Watch them poles. All right, what did I miss? Let's see. I need to spread the rods. No, you know, I have the rods close together so y'all can see them. But the first rod there is upstream. The middle rod is straight out. and the black rod is downstream. So I have the line spread out, but I just have the rods close together so you all can see them. Now, the live bait really done because I have him out there with the sinker on, a 3-ounce sinker. You got to use a little bit of weight here because there is a little bit of a current. Yeah, Randy, retirement is the best. I wish I could have done it sooner. But I retired in 2020, so this is 5 years. Now there's some kind of animal up the trail here. It looks like it might be a fox. Could be an otter. I'll have to see what's coming up the trail here. He's coming. Ooh. Did I just hear one of the rods take off? No. Boy, you never know what you're going to see here. Anyway, I love midnight fishing. Yep. How long you been fishing? Probably about 70 years. This morning I've only been fishing for about an hour. And now there's a person coming up, so that screws up whatever was coming up. Ask him what did the fox say? What did the fox say? I don't know. I think what I heard was the sunfish coming up. Come on, fish. Now, I want to know what the fox said. I don't know what the fox said. Would the chat freeze up, did it? All of a sudden it stopped. Any more lawnmower? No, they're not going to bring the lawnmowers here. I'm nowhere near the parking lot where they manicure the lawn. The only thing that comes by here once in a while is people on bicycles or people running, walking, or the maintenance guy coming by in his four-wheeler once in a while. But no mowers. Get up around the parking lot up at the park, upstream about a half a mile, then they got big lawns there that they mow all the time. And that is a pain in the butt when they get right behind you. Come on, fish. Remember that guy that was flying on the boat? Yeah, I remember him. Come real close to my lines, right over my lines that one day. Hasn't been too much boat traffic yet, but it'll start probably this coming weekend. Well, pretty soon there'll be a lot of boats on the water in the summer. Now this coming week we're supposed to get quite a bit of rain every day, so the river will probably come up, and you might not see too much of me with the live broadcast because of the rain, but we'll see. Now the park maintenance guy is coming up the trail here, so you'll hear him go by in a minute. That's what bottle rockets are for. If you go back on, if you look at my videos, back a few, you'll see one that has hang on a minute, this guy's coming right behind me. Nothing yet. you go back on my videos a bit, you'll see one that has the I forget what it's called, but I put my drones out and took care of a jet skier. I forget what that video is called. I can't remember. Anyway, that's a good one. That's what bottle rockets are for. Wildcat, good morning. How's it going, man? You haven't missed nothing. I've been here about, not quite an hour yet. Had a couple of little bites, but nothing to show for it. But I've seen a mink, I've seen a deer, I've seen what could have been a muskrat or a beaver. Saw what I think was a fox down the trail. So it's been pretty interesting morning. A little chilly, but it's calm and no wind. Can't beat that. Ugh. I got live bait on, I got cut bait on, I got chicken on. Something's got to happen sooner or later. Now you start shooting bottle rockets at boaters, and before you know it, you got river rage. Instead of road rage, you got river rage. I'd rather not. Doing good so far this morning, just stopping by to give a thumbs up. Well, I appreciate you taking time to do that. I hope you have a good day. Always good to see you in, whether it's 2 minutes or 2 hours. Appreciate it. Come on, fish. Oh yeah. Come on, fish. I'll have to check the bait pretty soon. Give it another 15 or 20 minutes and I'll take a look at it. I see that cut bait. I thought that cut bait would draw something in. So all we got right now is scenery. Oh, there goes it. That's on the cut bait. Take it away, baby. Take it away. That rod jumped pretty good. That's the cut bait. Hopefully it's not a turtle. Bicking or biking? Hello, good morning. Something's got that rod. Hopefully it's not a turtle. The white rod on the end is getting hit, and that's a big chunk of cut bait. Scooter, what's happening? Here we go. Come on, man, take it, take it, take it. That's a good sign. That's probably a flathead. Good luck, Lion. Catch you later. Tim, thanks for just dropping by. Have a good day, man. It's the first time that cut bait had any attention. Sometimes the little flatheads, the ones that are 15, 20 inches, you know, 3, 4 pounds, sometimes they'll just whack it a little bit without running. The big ones will usually grab it and take off like a freight train. He's still pecking at it. Whatever it is, he's still pecking at it. Getting exciting now, isn't it? Come on, fish. Don't give up now. Let's go here. Get it. The suspense is killing me. Let's see. FX12. Morning. Morning. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Okay. If you don't write it in English, we don't have any idea what the heck you're talking about. Because we're in Pennsylvania, United States. Off was I don't have any idea what that is. And I don't think anybody else does either. So, write it in English or skip it. Yeah, I guess he gave up too. What the heck? We got some runners coming by now. Morning. It's a very popular running spot. Well, might be time to check that cut bait because he was on it pretty good. Fishing with Flames, good morning to you. Thanks for dropping by. Scooter, I don't know what that link is all about, but I ain't clicking on it because I clicked on one the other day and that you had up there and I couldn't get away from it. It was Scooter and the boys or Scooter and something, and I clicked on that link and I had to shut down. It messed me all up. So I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, 2 bums. I'm going to check the bait pretty soon here. Da-da-da-da. 36 likes, 38 people in, that's pretty good. Abby Fisher, Albie Fisher, something like that. Hello, good morning. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to check the bait here, so you guys keep the chat running. It's in pretty good shape. This one had the live sunfish on. He's gone. So we're going to fix this one up. I think he came off when I was reeling it in. It felt like he hit a rock or something. I think we'll put chicken on that one just to improve our odds of getting a channel cat. And we'll leave the cut bait on the other one. All right. Yeah, we might as well check this one too, huh? Keep everybody happy. It's okay, I can feel the bait still on there. Yeah, it's okay yet. We'll leave him on there. Sometimes just recasting out there will wake the fish up. And I'm going to put on my other jacket. It's kind of chilly out here. Just chilly enough sitting around that you're not moving around, you get cold. That's better. That's better. Well, here. Put on my hooded sweatshirt and my gloves. Try to stay warm. Boy, the carp are really jumping. I don't know if you can, I know you can't see them. I hope you had to hear them jump once in a while. All right, what did I miss? I've been around there fishing with Flames. Good morning. Appreciate you being in again. If you're getting to know your name pretty good. Jack Thompson, hello. Yeah, Jack, channel catfish and flatheads. I'm hoping for something. Had a couple bites, but nothing to show for it this morning. Albie Fisher, hello, good morning. Trying to keep up with the chat. And like I said, Scooter, that link you sent the other day, I don't know what that was, but I hit it and could not get out, couldn't get off of the site that it took me to. Kind of messed the live all up. So I don't know what you had going on there, but I'm not clicking on that link. Come on, fish. Matter of fact, eat my bass. How's it going, bud? Eat my bass. I love it. Oh yeah, okay, let's see. Christoph Camper, hello, good morning. Eat my bass, hello, I see you, you're back. Thanks for coming back. It's my third day in a row. Yeah, I just gave you your wrench. So I do appreciate you being in. Damn, it's chilly this morning. Supposed to go up around 80 today, but it's going to be a while. What's it, 7:25 a.m. here. So it's not going to get warmed up for at least 2 or 3 more hours. There's a bite on that middle rod. I just threw that out there, right? And chicken on it. Come on, baby. Where's my net? Just put that out there 5 minutes ago. It's the chicken liver. Not chicken liver, chicken. Just a chunk of chicken on there. Simon, I'm not carp fishing, I'm catfishing. Fishing for catfish. I don't have the proper gear right now for carp, nor do I have the proper bait, but I'm working on it. Looks like I better give my live bait some air. Gotta put the aerator in there. They're coming up to the top, sucking for air. Take care of them guys. Gotta take care of them. Okay, now they'll be happy again in a minute. Move this away. What a miss. Let's see. Carpet, no. That's good luck. Thanks, Simon. Eat my bass. Haven't caught anything yet this morning. Been here an hour. Had a few bites. Nothing made a full commitment. So had a bite on the cut bait. Had a bite on the chicken. But they're not taking it. But boy, the carp are jumping. I should be carp fishing. I'm trying to get the right kind of gear for carp set up at home, but I haven't got it yet. And there's so many combinations for bait that I'm trying to figure out which one I want. Here goes that middle rod again. He's still chewing on that a little bit. Let's keep an eye on that. Come on, take it. Quit fooling around and take it, darn it. I will change that cut bait to a fresh piece. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah. There it is. Almost had it. Come on, where is it? We'll cut this big guy. Maybe we'll cut this big guy for cut bait. fixed up here in a second. Yucko. Let's see. Put this head on. I don't know why I put a glove on. It doesn't really help any. All right. Now we got fresh cut bait on there. Clean up my bait board. Clean up my knife. Back in. I'll take the water temperature here. See what we're dealing with. Somebody can remind me to check that in about 10 minutes, because I always forget. Give it a few more minutes and I'll check the middle white rod there that had the bite. You might have chewed it off. Anyway, let's see, what am I missing? Whew. I've been busy, you guys, so if I missed any questions, let's see, Simon, I'm fishing for flathead catfish or channel cats. Have you caught anything? No. Can you say Chris? What? Well, can't figure out what's going on half the time. Am I? What did I miss? Are they in? It's good. Okay, I didn't miss too much. Message deleted. Can you say Chris? What is that all about? Something's gonna happen yet. Let's see what that is. My dad likes fishing. We don't want to. I don't know what that's all about, Chris, but crazy stuff. Anyway, eat my bass. Thanks for taking care of that. We're going to bring our fishing garage and go fishing at the pond, but can I want to watch you? What the heck? Gonna have to give him a timeout. A real long one. It's just a young guy, I would imagine. Chris Sinters, appreciate you being in here, but don't spam the channel with a bunch of stuff. Just enjoy what you see. Chat about whatever it is, but don't spam it with a bunch of stuff. 86,000 seconds. Oh, brother. Sometimes you get that from the younger folks that come in. They just don't realize that that's not what you want to be doing. But so I try to put up with them a little bit. Try to give them a warning. Most of them eventually get the idea of what's going on. So, but I appreciate you handling that, eating my bass. Game Quest, how's it going this morning? What's going on, buddy? Pretty much the same old stuff here. Drowning bait, not catching much, getting a couple bites. But they aren't cooperating. Just another calm, cool morning here on the Schuylkill River. If something would happen, I could warm up. Guess I better check that middle rod because that did have a couple good bites on it. I better look at it. Yeah, the bait's off it, I can tell. You can tell when you're reeling them in, you can tell if the bait's still on there or not, and I could tell right away that it was gone. So we'll put a good fresh hunk on there. Hopefully that'll get something going here. All right. Right now with fresh bait there. Good to see you in here, Game Crush. Appreciate you coming in every day. Now I'm at the same river I'm always at. Morning. Yeah, I know it looks like a lake, doesn't it? It's just a nice, calm river. However, the other day when I was here, I had the view going downstream. Today I set it up for going upstream. Give you all a little bit different view. Black Mountain Outdoors. Here, fishy, you better believe it. Baby Galeski, any catches? No, but thanks for stopping in to see. You're welcome here. Thanks for that. Let's see, beautiful, yeah, it's beautiful. Good morning, 603 Magnet Pirate, Jason, yeah. Good morning, how you doing? That sound is my aerator in my bait bucket to keep the live bait alive. And I'll tell you, the carp are really jumping. It must be time for a little more coffee. It's always time for a little more coffee. You can see I don't know if you can see the waves coming in right here, but it's from the carp jumping on the other side. They're tearing it up over there. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Let's see. Is that a Gatorade? Wait a minute. What is that sound? Okay, the sound is my aerator in my live bait bucket. The bubbler. Yeah, the bubbler. It's one of those bubbler things. It's a bubble box. Right here, look. Keeping the live bait alive. Let's see, is that a Gatorade? Gatorade, Nope, not a Gatorade. Coffee. Come on, fish. That's at 7:46. I've been here, let's see, a little after 6 o'clock. About an hour and a half. I don't know, fishing's been slow for the last couple of weeks. People catching them here and there, but it's definitely not on fire. The rain's coming this coming week. The rain will be coming, bring the river up a bit. That'll get the fish stirred up pretty good. When the river rises a little bit, the fish get a lot more active. Oh no, Nope, that's just a bottle of water. Got a bottle of water sitting there. It's in a Snapple, an old Snapple bottle, but it's just water. Referring to this, I would imagine. Well, it's just a bottle of water. Actually, it was a frozen bottle of water, and I put that in the bait bucket to cool them off yesterday when it was pretty warm. So I go out and I catch the live bait the day before, and it was pretty warm yesterday, so I keep bottles of water in my freezer, and I'll put a bottle or two of frozen water in the bait bucket during the day to keep them cooled off. Come on, fish. Everybody's waiting. 34 people in, 45 likes. Love it. Thank you very much, everybody. But we're all waiting for a fish. Like to get one like I got the other day. Got a nice chunk of cut bait on that farthest rod, the white one, and the other two have chunks of chicken on. Gonna have to go in a few minutes. Game Quest, I know you do, but I appreciate you dropping by, saying hi, and joining the crowd. You're definitely welcome anytime. Have a good day. Hope things are going good for you. Skeeter's getting his car fixed. He's been down for a week or so, and he'll be getting back on his live channel eventually. I have not seen Fishing with Steve this morning yet. He might be coming on later, as will Bob. Any fin is possible. He'll be coming on at 10 o'clock. I'm not sure where he'll be, but he's got a great channel also. Any fin is possible. Check it out, folks, if you haven't already. He usually runs from 10 o'clock till 2. And one day he'll be fishing for trout. One day, the next day he'll be down the shore. Another day he'll be here on the river. You never know where he's going to pop up at, but it's always pretty interesting. And he's the one that kind of got me started on doing this live stuff, so I always mention him. What happened? Scooter? What are you putting up there? Okay, I'm going to say right now, let's not do any more links. No more links, Scooter. And I say that because the link you put up the other day that I went to, I couldn't get off the channel, and something, I don't know what was up with it, but I had to shut down and restart. So no more links. That's why. If anybody wants to go to your channel, they can click on your name and go to your channel that way. You don't need to put a link up. No more links. Thank you. Any fin, Len, Skeeter, Steve, all good. Thanks, Magnet. Thanks, Jason. It was Scooter. It was Scooter and the Boys, or something like that. So I thought that was like your other channel or whatever. So it may not have been you, but it was Scooter and the Boys. But at any rate, no more links. If anybody wants to go to anybody's channel, all you gotta do is click on their name, and you'll get a drop-down box, and it'll say go to the channel, and you can do it that way. Crunchy Cracker Official. That's a good name. It's going okay. Hope you are too. Pokemon Legend. You got a bite on the rod. Which one? I get so involved in the chat here, I forget to watch my rods. Let's get fishing. Hello. Again, question. Bite. Which rod? Which rod? Which rod was it? I would think it was the middle one, but I don't know. Good morning. I'm going to school. Have fun at school. That's all I can tell you. Which rod had the bite? The first one. Okay. The black one. That one's been still for a while. That's got chicken on it. Sometimes the turtles get after that stuff, but we'll keep an eye on her. Scooter, don't take it personally. It's just going to be my preference here. No links. Do not take it personally. Let's get fishing. Good morning. Where are you fishing? Azuma, Manzor. Fishing in the Schuylkill River in Pennsylvania, United States. First one I fish in Loch Lonard. Yeah, of course, never heard of those, of the locks, but okay, the black one, real red and check your bait. Don't worry, I'll get around to that. Game Quest, see you later. Take it easy, man. Yes. We'll give it another couple minutes and we'll check the bait on that black rod. So far this morning I've seen a deer, I've seen a mink, I've seen a muskrat or a beaver. I'm not sure what it was. Might have been a beaver or could have been an otter. I know I got all of them around here. I saw what I think was a fox down the trail. So plenty of stuff going on except for fish. Haven't seen a fish yet. Just had the bite on that second rod. All right, I got to start watching my rods instead of looking at this chat for. Come on, fish. Get so involved with the chat. Oh, low battery, got to put my charger on. Hang on, folks. I always forget about keeping the battery charged up on the phone. Let me get this on here. Close. Let's see here. All right, I think that got it just in time. Hopefully it did. Hopefully you catch one of them. Yeah, hopefully. They're just nibbling. They aren't really taking it. They're just chewing on it. I have to check them both now that I've had bites on both rods. I have to check them You just had to bite on a second. Come on, fish. Eat my bass in a second. I'm going to have to go to around 10, 15 minutes. That's okay. Go do what you got to do. Come on back if you like. I appreciate you being here. I understand sometimes you got to do other stuff. Let's see. Cesar Raguza, hello, good morning. Thanks for dropping by. Pretty chilly yet here this morning. Still got my heavier jacket on. Oh, here's a bite on that middle rod again. I saw it this time. Come on. Quit playing around here. Take it. Take it or leave it. I don't know. He's chewing on it. Anthony, good morning. Good to see you in here again. You're not doing much, although we do have a bite on that middle rod. I'm waiting for it to actually take it. What else we got here? Okeechobee, Florida, passing through. Small water charters. Good morning, Okeechobee. I've been down to that lake once and fished it many years ago. What a beautiful lake that is. I think I was down there, what the heck was it? Sometime in the 80s. Might have been before Roland Martin had his marina in, I'm not sure. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Maryland, Reckless Fishing. What's going on? I love it down here. We're on bassing. Yeah, bass and crappie charter. I'd love to get some crappies. Where do you run out of? What section of the lake? George. Okay. George Hen, good morning. I'm gonna have to check that bait in that middle rod. He's been chewing on it for 5 minutes. In town of Okeechobee, north end. Yeah, okay. I forget where we put in at. A bunch of us met down there, and I forget exactly where we were. But I know once we got out in the lake, it was you better know where you're at because you can get lost pretty easy. Everything looks the same. But we did get some nice bass. Dennis, good morning. Hello. Colby Springs, good morning to you. Thanks for dropping by. And I think it's time to check the bait. They've been chewing on it too long. I think we'll put a fresh piece on. This is getting old. Yeah. Maybe if I put a smaller piece on, you won't think about chewing on it. All right, better check this black one too. And we'll put a fresh chunk on him too. Let's see, what am I missing? Anything here? 14 inches, a big one down. Good catch. 805 in PA, yep. All right. I definitely try to keep up with the chat, but when I'm busy like this, you're pretty much all on your own. All right, we got everything freshened up. So now the waiting game begins again. Let's see what's going on here. And pie tuning. Yes. Where are you ending? Oh, when am I ending the stream? Let's see, it's 8 o'clock, so I usually stay on till about 10. So about 2 more hours, or until I run out of bait, but usually about 10 o'clock. Usually try to go from 6 o'clock or so in the morning till 10. But stick around, we're going to catch something here soon. Yeah, sure. Famous last words. Greg, haven't seen you. Good morning. I don't know when you got here, but I just looked at it now. I'm using cut bait, cut sunfish on the far rod, and the other 2 rods have chunks of chicken on it. I did have a live sunfish on earlier this morning, but I gave up on that. So cut bait and chicken. And yes, catfish. Flathead catfish or channel catfish. This river has some really nice big channel cats in, and also a bunch of river monster flatheads. However, they're not showing up right now. So all we got is a pretty nice view. That's all we got right now. But something's bound to happen. It always does. Just cleaning off my cutting board that I used to cut the cut bait on. I'll be right back. I'll take care of some business. Okay. Let's see, is that the Ohio River? No, Greg, it's the, let's see. Got it, my favorite to fish for. Thanks for subscribing, appreciate that. Hang on, Greg. All right, I just gave you the wrench. Greg, it's the Schuylkill River in southeast Pennsylvania. I am upriver from Philadelphia, about 20 miles. This river eventually goes all the way down to Philadelphia. Schuylkill River, southeast Pennsylvania. Greg, you're asking a lot of stuff here. Let's see, I'm using cut bait and chunks of chicken breast. Let's see, I hope that answers all your questions. Legendary Princess, hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you do the same. It's been an amazing day so far. I've seen a lot of wildlife, but no fish, but that makes it amazing. Cool. I fish the Ohio and get some, yeah, I bet there's some good catfish in the Ohio River. You got flatheads in the Ohio River? I guess you do. I want to go fishing up there in Pennsylvania sometime. It looks beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful everywhere. There's a lot of good fishing holes. Heck, we might even catch one today. Who knows? Jamiko, hello, good morning. Thanks for stopping by. There's a hit. I'm gonna take it this time. They keep grabbing the bait, jerking the pole around, but they don't make the full commitment and take it. Yeah, always good to fish in ponds. It's going to be a channel cat. They like, yeah, that probably the channel cats because I got the chicken on there too. It's usually the channel cats. But the big ones will take it and go, but the little ones will sit there and play with it. Benjamin, Susquehanna. No, this isn't Susquehanna. This is the Schuylkill River in southeast Pennsylvania. The Susquehanna is out to the west of us, about 30 miles. So we're a little bit more down toward Philadelphia, about 20 miles west of Philadelphia. This river actually runs in right down into Philadelphia. I wish it was the Susquehanna. I'd rather be fishing there. Hit that like button, show some love, yeah. Come on, fish. Let's show these people some fish. They've been waiting all morning. Been waiting all morning for me to catch a fish, and I ain't doing it. All I'm doing is drinking coffee and chatting a bit. It's good to chat with all you folks. Good to see you chatting amongst yourselves. Whoa, there we go. I think he's getting serious now, isn't he? Come on, fish. Morning. I guess I'll have to check that bait in another minute or two. Let's see, Benjamin, what are you doing? Any cool? I live in Philly. I was going to bring my rod to fish the Schuylkill in the city. There's a lot of good fishing down in the city. I'm not real familiar with it because I just don't like going down there, but there's a lot of good fishing down your way. Jerry Hager. Oh, I've seen your name before. Good morning, all from Nebraska. Yes. Been about the same thing here, Jerry. We're just enjoying the scenery and getting a couple bites, but no takers yet. See that middle rod jumping all over the place. He's chewing on it, but he's not taking it. Let's see here. Good. Do something here. Jerry, we're going to fix you up with a wrench. Seen you a couple times. And I know you're a good person, so we'll take care of you. The only thing I haven't seen this morning is the eagle. I haven't seen him yet. He's late. No problem, you're welcome, Jerry. Helps you get around a little bit. Oh boy. Let's see here. It might be time to check the bait on that white rod. Give him a couple more minutes and see if he gets serious. The little channel cats will do that. I got one in here the other day that was like 15 inches long, and they just sit there and chew on the bait and yank at it. The big ones usually grab it and go. The one I got the other day that was almost 10 pounds, he didn't mess around. He yanked it right away. What's up, Bruce? Sitting on the side of the road waiting to do some work, watching the scenery. Doing any good this morning? No. We're doing the same thing. We're sitting on the side of the river watching the water go by. Getting a couple bites here and there, but they just will not make a full commitment. But enjoying it. I've seen plenty of wildlife this morning. I've been here since 6:30, 6 o'clock. Caught PB pike 3 days ago here in Germany. 1.25 meters. So let's see. We're not too metric educated here, but 1 meter, 3 feet. So your pike was close to, I would think, 40 inches. Am I right? Looks like that flathead section with all the... Yeah, there's some nice big flatheads in this river. And I said before, you might have heard before, downriver about a half a mile is the dam. So this area up here stays fairly calm. Where I'm casting into is 10, 12 feet deep. So it's a real nice river. It's not real wide right here, but it's a nice section. 4 feet, there you go. Oh, let's see something here. Yeah, so I was close. But when you put up the metric system like that, I really got to think about it. But I know 1 meter is somewhere around 3 feet, so I can usually do a good ballpark guess. But that's a nice big pike for sure. And I guess it's time to check that bait in the middle rod. Yeah, bait's going, I can tell already. Right away you start reeling it in, you can tell if the bait's going. And it's them little ones just pecking away at it until they get it all. Ah, shoot. We'll try it again. That's all you can do is try it, keep trying. Ugh. Climbing up and down them rocks. It shouldn't be long before they find that one. I didn't try liver yet. I got some with me. I'm going to probably try that when I pull the next rod in. I'll put some chicken liver on there. I would use a high, low rig and bait, one with chicken and the other cut bait. That's a good idea too, Greg. But when I got 3 rods in, I can usually mix it up a little bit. If I only had 1 rod, yeah, I might do that. But in Pennsylvania here, we're allowed to use 3 rods, so I do got cut bait on that far rod. I had a live sunfish this morning on the other one and then chicken, but right now I put the chicken on 2 of them just because we got a better chance of getting the channel cat with that. And that's my way of thinking, but anyway, yeah, good idea. Hello, Fishing with Jackson. Good morning. Let's see. It's just Joshua. Morning. Best of luck to you. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Been here since a little after 6 o'clock, so we're touching on 2 hours. And all we're getting is nibbles. Yeah, I do, Matt, I do bass fish quite a bit. Most of the time it's on a few of the lakes in the area. Do a lot of shore fishing. I do fish for muskies on some of the lakes. Snakeheads, bass, you know, whatever. But yeah, I do that too. I just don't do it live. Lewis, I'm fishing the Schuylkill River in southeast Pennsylvania. Snowing? You keep the snow, man. We've had enough of that. We're ready for a good springtime here, and it's been getting good the last week or so. And I don't need any more snow. Not snowing here. It's a little chilly here, but I got to check the water temperature. I put that thermometer in a half hour ago. Told you guys to remind me of it, and nobody did. It's the same thing I do, Matt. 28 degrees. Whew. All right, let me see what the water temperature is. The water is definitely warmer than the air. So the water is 65. The air temperature is probably in the high 50s. Might be 60, but the water temperature is 65. That's perfect for flathead catfish. Lewis, I don't keep many of the fish I catch. In the wintertime, if I'm ice fishing, then I will keep some panfish. But I don't keep any fish out of this river. A little polluted. Yeah, where it's just how the mileage is far but close. Yeah. Greg P, have a great day. Let's see. Have a great day, y'all. Subbed a few new channels. Great, I'm glad you're getting around subbing everybody's, can sub everybody. But Jerry, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate seeing you again. Oh. Morning. How you doing? Come on, fish. Great life fishing, yes it is. Retirement is great, and I try to fish almost every day. Once in a while the honeydew list will keep me busy, but I try to get out every day. Fishing is peaceful, it gives time to relax. Yep, you're right, Greg. It's just, even if you don't have to catch anything, it's just being out there enjoying Mother Nature. Like I said, I've seen quite a bit here today, quite a bit of wildlife. When I first got here this morning, I had a mink come right up, almost right up to me. Seen a deer across the other side. Beavers. Could have been a beaver, or could have been a otter. We do have otters around here, river otters. And then I saw a fox down the trail. So my day has been fulfilled just seeing all that stuff. This isn't a private lake, this is a river. Lewis. This is a gentle flowing river. No, it looks like a lake, doesn't it? I have the camera facing upstream today. The other day when I was here, Crypto Billy, what's happening, dude? Thanks for stopping by. The other day when I was doing this, I had the camera facing downstream. I thought I'd give you all a different look today. But yeah, it does look like a lake, doesn't it? Crypto Billy. Ain't much happening. Chatting back and forth, waiting for these fish to get serious. They've been biting a little bit, but they aren't taking it. They're just chewing on it. So we're hoping one gets serious here. Good morning, Tater Tot. Good morning. No, Tater, I just been saying I've been here for about 2 hours, and all I'm getting is little nibbles. Going through a lot of bait, that kind of stuff. Lewis, is there snakes here? Yeah, we have big water snakes here. There are copperheads in the area. I wouldn't say it's infested by any chance, but yeah, there's snakes around. Yeah, the water snakes like these rocks. especially once the sun gets up, they'll slither up on them. Once in a while you'll see a big water snake swim by. So yeah, they're around. I still got my big hooded sweatshirt on because it's cool yet. And I know I've said before, but right in back of me there's a 300-foot cliff that goes straight up, and it blocks the morning sun until about 10 or 10:30, till we get the sun come up over the top. Lewis, I will be careful and stay safe. You do the same thing. Thanks for dropping in. What lures are the best for that water? If you're fishing, Kristen, if you're fishing this water with lures, you're going to be fishing for smallmouth bass, maybe muskies, things like that. So, you know, top order lures, crankbaits, things like that would work pretty good. Paul from Minnesota, thank you for coming in. What part of Minnesota are you from? I'm familiar with Brainerd. I'm familiar with St. Paul, a couple other, Northfield, a couple other places. Just north of Cambridge. Now that I don't know where Cambridge is, unfortunately. So if you could pinpoint me on that one, is it near the Twin Cities or up farther north or down south? I'm not sure. Tater Tot, I just came back from a fishing trip to the Green River. Oh yeah, I'll bet you did some good trout fishing there. I go out west on vacation, all those rivers out there, that's all they do is trout fish. Snake River and Yellowstone and all that kind of stuff. South of Mille Lacs Lake, yes, okay, now I know where you're at. Never fished Mille Lacs Lake, but boy, I've heard about it quite a bit. Follow the in-fisherman crowd that educates you on all those lakes out there. Huntington. Do you do any, Paul, do you do any ice fishing out that way this year? I know Mille Lacs freezes over pretty good, and of course a bunch of the other smaller lakes do too. Oh, there's a hit on the cut bait. That cut bait just took a pretty good hit. That's a good sign. Let's see what we're doing. The call left on first to go down. I don't do any fly fishing. No, I don't do that. Almost got into that years ago, but I never really did. I never got it done. We had 3 feet of ice. 3 feet of ice. Need a pretty long, pretty big auger for that stuff. I think the most we had around here was 8 inches, but it was actually pretty good for southeast Pennsylvania. We're actually lucky to get 2 or 3 weeks of good ice around here. This past winter has been the best winter for us in probably in the last 5 years. We had almost 4 weeks of pretty decent ice around here. I like watching fly fishing in the ocean. Okay. There goes that cut bait rod. Come on, take it. Something's got to give here. Luciano Martins from Brazil. Hello. Eat my bass, you're back. Okay, that's cool. No, I didn't get anything, but the rod on the end there with cut bait on has been getting some action here the last couple minutes. I had a few bites on the other two rods, and they just kept chewing the bait off. So although we're getting a few bites, we're not getting too much here, but we're trying. Did you make sure to remove the scale? Yes. Yep. Always look at that. Put that hook through there and the scale will stay on the tip of the hook. You got to clean that off. I learned that a couple years ago. Sounds like you know what you're doing, Greg. I'm using 6/0 circle hooks. Sometimes I go to 8 if I'm using bigger bait, but right now 6 seems to be enough. You definitely do. I'll bet you do. Monkey Man Productions, good morning. Good to see you in here again. I've seen you before. Let me fix you up here. There you go. You got a wrench? Looks like everybody knows Monkey Man. No, nothing yet. All I'm getting is little bites, little nibbles, little bites. No takers. They just won't commit, or they're little, or they're small. Small channel cats will chew your bait up pretty good. I got cut bait on that end rod, and that just recently had a couple pulls, but didn't stay with it. Hoping for a flathead or a channel. His left rod is going down. Think so, Greg? Okay. I'm with you on that one. I hope it does. See, this is the left rod to you. But to me, it's the rod on the right. You're seeing like a mirror image of things. This one right here would be the one on the right, middle, and then no, left, middle, and right. Oh, I don't know. I'm confused. TikTok for life. Good morning. Good morning. Seen you before. Let me fix you up here. Tick tock, you got a wrench. Just Goat, good morning. Glad you could stop by again. You're not missing nothing, but we're just having a good time in the chat and enjoying the scenery as usual. Getting a couple little nibbles here and there, but no takers. You got it, Tick Tock, no problem. I say the middle one has a chance of... Come on, fish. Everybody's waiting. We got 36 people in here waiting to see a fish. Fish on, yeah. There he is, there he is, there he is. Come on, you. Take the darn thing. Yeah, that's on the cut bait. I'm not going to disturb that as long as he's there. As long as he's there messing with it, I'm going to let him go. I'm not going to disturb it right now. Sometimes the little flatheads, they won't run with it. They'll just sit there and eat it. The big flatheads will take it and run. What am I fishing for? Redback. Yep, catfish. Flatheads are channel cats. Thanks for filling in there, Greg. Appreciate that. I don't know, the two rods here, the first two rods with chunks of chicken on have been kind of dead. Yeah. Whoa, there you go. That was close. Oh, God. Come on. Every time I come over here and sit down, he bangs the rod. So anyway, the littler ones do that, right, Greg? The little channel cats will sit there and actually eat it up, but they won't run away with it. The big ones grab it and they go like a Mack truck. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, when they commit, it's seeing that line go off the reel is really get your blood pumping, man. Get your adrenaline up. The big ones can really take off. It's almost as exciting as seeing a big bass hit the topwater lure. It's just Joshua. I don't know what all that is, but what's with the goats? What's with the goat thing? I don't get that. Yeah, this is a river. Not a lake, it's a river. Go greatest of all. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha now. Okay. I thought it was something like that. There he goes. He's running with it. He's on. He's off. He's off. All right. Yeah, he's on and off just like that. Anyway, I'm going to put another fresh piece of cut bait on. On and off. I'll put this hunk on. Hunk of fish. Hunk of fish. Now what I'm doing, Greg, you can tell me what I'm doing. I'm hooking my hook through here, coming out the side like that, making sure it's clean on the tip, but that's how I'm hooking that up. Does that sound good to you? Because I'm still learning. Anybody wants to tell me something, go for it. This is back out there. Hang on there, I'll get with you in a minute. All right, so let's see, what do we got going on here? Okay, good, Greg. Thank you. Thanks for making sure. How's it going today? TikTok, blah, blah, blah. Glenn the gay guy is here. Hey, Glenn, what's up? The only thing you're missing is nibbles and bites. No fish yet. That was close though. That he actually took some line off the reel, but didn't hold on to her. And the other two rods, for some reason, have gone dead on me. They were getting all the action before. It's great. Everybody knows everybody here. I'm just getting to know you all, but appreciate everybody coming in. It's good to see you chatting amongst yourselves. It's great. I wish I could provide you with some action, but this is what we got. Let's see, it's 8:52, almost 9 o'clock. Come on, fish. Another nice spring day here. Next week coming up after the weekend, we're supposed to get quite a bit of rain. 3 or 4 days in a row. I don't know about steady rain, but rain. Yeah, I know how to use the circle hooks. I don't really, jerk the rod setting hook. I just give it a nice little steady pull. When you first start using circle hooks, it's kind of hard not to want to jerk the rod real quick and try to set the hook like you do with normal things. Chicken guts are the best. Chicken guts, Lazar X. I use chunks of chicken, which I have on the first 2 rods. Might have to try some chicken liver for last resort here. It's snowing. Good morning from Tennessee, Steve. Catch a huge one. I didn't catch one yet, but thanks for the ray of hope. Rain tonight here in Minnesota. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Anyway, with the rain coming, the river will come up a little bit, and that'll get the fish more active, because they know there'll be more stuff floating around. How you doing?
Hey, how yourself doing?
Oh, pretty good. Not catching anything, but we're doing pretty good.
Nice morning anyway.
Yeah, it is. That's why you're in the mountains. Continental Divide, yeah. Come on, fish. How tall are you? That's a weird question. My outdoors, it is a gorgeous morning. It is nice here again. I love it on this river. Oh my. Coffee time. It's coffee time. Might be tasty cake time too. Those of you who don't know about tasty cakes, you don't know what you're missing. Fortunate Pro, you're back. Hello. Good morning to you again. Gabe and Josh, YouTube channel, hello. 6'8" in your sleep, great. Come on, fish. Do it. We're all waiting for you to wake up here. Ah. Message retracted. What happened? Oh, okay. Haven't seen the Marines and Army mom this morning. She's usually right on, right in here. Oh, yeah. Any minute now, all hell's going to break loose, so stand by. Any minute now. From Canada. That's right, yep, you're from Canada. Years ago, I used to go up to Canada every May, second week of May or so, when it opens up for pike and walleye, depending on what section you're in. They don't call them sections, they call them something else. What do they call the different areas up there? TikTok. They call them, I can't remember. California here. You guys are spread out pretty good. Making me wish I was somewhere else. Come on, fish. Let's see what the air temperature is. Yeah, so the air temperature is like 53 degrees here. Water temperature is 65. But we ain't got no snow. I like the Savannah River, yes. First time I've heard mention of that. No, nothing yet, just bites. Just getting bites here and there, but nothing on the hook yet. One of those days. Savannah River, I guess South Carolina or Georgia, one or the other. Savannah River, I guess that would have to be Georgia. Yesterday I trail fished the river and I could not keep my bait in the water. That's great. That was a good day then, huh? That was a good day of trout fishing. How many are allowed to keep? I think in Pennsylvania we're only allowed to keep 6 a day. Of course, people catch 6 and then they take them home and then they come right back out and catch 6 more. But it's on the line of both. It's good catching monsters. Yeah, okay, I thought so there. Kerms. Didn't keep any. Oh, yeah. Come on, fish. Wake up. Let's see. Have a good day, Greg. Okay, Greg, thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Appreciate it. See you next time. Ugh. And let's see, I live next to the river. It's not the Colorado River, but Idaho Springs. I've heard of that. Spinner gear, I know actually where that is. Ozma Manzor. Hi, hello. What are you hidden for? Hiding or hidden? We on. Shaz. 13, I don't know half places here. Oh boy, here we go. Please don't bully me. Here, I'm just trying to enjoy the stream. Glenn, you can handle that as you feel necessary. I'll let you handle that. You know what you can do and can't do. Okay, Robert. Take the hint, dude. As soon as it hits the water, try. Come on, fish. I think they all fell asleep. Not even hitting on the chicken. It's just Joshua. I don't quite know what that's all about either. Hey, Burkos. What's happening? I'm doing well. Hope you are too. It'd be a lot better if I'd catch a fish. Had a few bites. Had a little bit of a run, but nothing held on. So we're just, as usual, just enjoying the scenery and drinking coffee. Everybody's chatting back and forth. Everything's going pretty good. Oh, yeah. Let's see, I missed anything? Got a 1 pound bluegill. That's a nice big bluegill. That's a good one. What do we got going today? Never fished a river. I live in Galveston, Texas. You're fishing the shore, I guess, then, aren't you? Ocean, in the bay. I don't know about you folks who live in Galveston. That's so susceptible to those big hurricanes. But I guess you get used to it. Any action, Len? Fred? No, I just had a bunch of bites, but nothing getting on the hook. But you know, that's the way it goes. Thanks, Randall Young. Appreciate that. Gabe and Josh, I'm not sure if you were talking to me on that one about what do you mean or not, but if you clarify it, I'll be glad to tell you if it was me. We don't have trout down here. Randall dropping on. Okay, Randall, I'll fix you up. Come on, fish. The carp were jumping earlier this morning, but I haven't seen one hit the surface for a while now. Like everything else, the fish get active in the morning. Might be time to check the bait. What do you think, guys? Time to check the bait on the 2 rods with the chicken or not? They haven't been touched. Crins, I got favorite lures. My favorite lure is a buzz bait. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for being there for me all. And Lynn, sorry I haven't spoke in chat yet. Been watching through the. That's okay, Randall. No problem. Rooster tail and spinnerbait. Yep. Good old rooster tails. Can't beat them. They're good for trout and bass and about any other darn thing. They're good for twisting up your line too. Muddy Mud Dog, good morning from Indiana. How are ye? All is well. Let me fix you up a little bit here. There you go. You got that. Oh, geez. I'm not leaving till I catch a fish. Famous last words. I'm not leaving till I catch a fish. Let's see, Gabe, I have to go. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Gabe, thanks for coming in and staying as long as you did. Appreciate it. You're definitely welcome anytime. Did I catch anything, Dino? No, not didn't catch anything yet. Got a lot of bites, but didn't catch nothing. They're biting, but they ain't hanging on. I think I'll freshen up the bait on these two rods and give them one more toss out. Nothing like fresh bait to wake them up. Get rid of this mess. Feed the crayfish. I think I'll put chicken back on this, but I think I'm going to put some chicken liver on the other one. And I think that'll work. So let's get this in for now, and then we'll get to the chicken liver. Crunch. Now, as much as I hate to mess around with chicken liver, that's what I'm going to put on because I think that'll work. I do think that will work. Let's see what I want. This is my knife. Scissors.
Good luck today.
Hey, thank you. Take care. I need all the luck I can get. All right, chicken liver, here we come. Let's see if I can find a good chunk of it. That's a nice piece. Looking for the right piece of chicken liver. Aha, there's a nice hunk of it. Yeah. Horrible stuff. Horrible, horrible stuff. I put it on with magic string. Oops. Wrap it all around. Darn it. Wrap it all around there. And I'm getting all tangled up. Ah, boy. Here we go. Okay. All right, got the chicken liver ready to go. If that don't get him, I don't know what will. I don't know what will get him if that don't. Now I got chicken liver, and cut bait. Something's gotta work. I hate messing with chicken liver, but it works better than most other stuff. I'll give it 5 minutes in that, and something will whack that chicken liver. 5 minutes. What do you think? Chicken liver's gonna work? Let's see what's going on. Am I missing? If I'm missing something, folks, apologize. Sometimes I gotta take care of my rods. Morning and Bob and Doreen family. You know what? Thanks for coming back in. I thought I had you as a moderator. Let me fix you up there. There you go. You're all set now. Good morning. Beautiful day here. Just I'm getting bites, but I'm not getting fish. But I just put chicken liver on to improve my chances. Crystal Jones, I hope I catch something too. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. I know one way to make them bite. I'll have a coffee and something to eat, and while I'm trying to eat something, they'll start biting. That's what it does, right, folks? As soon as you want to do something, turn your back on them or whatever the case may be, that's when they hit it. Dill and Chill. Where's Dill and Chill? Drill and Chill, where you at? I missed it. Shoot. Recommended fishing spots. Oh, okay. All right, don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. I'm not blah 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 blah. Okay. I love the way everybody just chats amongst yourselves. That's great. I love it. I'll clean my hands up before I decide to eat something though. Because I've been touching dead fish and chicken liver and chicken all day. Ah, here comes the train. Be right back. Come on, fish. What's going on? Oh boy. The skunk, no? I'll have to give you the proper spelling here in a minute. Morning.
Morning.
The Skunkno River, that's not right, but nice try. It's the Schuylkill River. It's spelled it's spelled Schuykill, Schuylkill River. And unless you live around here, nobody can spell it. Pierre Coops, good morning. Thanks for dropping in. And as usual, we're not catching the darn thing, but we're trying. Rod Wilson, good morning. Pretty sure I've seen you in here before. There you go, you got a wrench. You got your wrench. Schuylkill River, you got it. Now you got the right spell. Good job. Let's see if I can take care of business here a minute. Get these lifted. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Rod Wilson. You're welcome, Rod, no problem. Crystal Jones, you're still there? Okay, good. Skunkno River, no, Schuylkill River. Eric, I'm trying for catfish this morning. Flatheads or channel catfish, whatever decides. Oh man. Oh, Len has some amazing spots, y'all. Just the water alone. Yeah. Amazing. And there is lots of fish in this river, but sometimes they just don't want to hang on to the bait. I got lots of bites this morning, lots of little nibbles and bites, but nothing else. Good morning from Northeast. MS, what's that? Minnesota or Mississippi, I guess. I don't know. Scooter and the boys. Scooter and the boys. The other day you put a link in the channel, and I went to that link and I could not get away from it. I don't know if it was something on your channel or something on the link, but I do not want any more links put up on this channel, on this live. No more links. There's a bite on the middle rod.
Catching anything?
Well, we're getting bites, but not catching anything yet.
Well, good luck then.
We'll get there. So anyway, Scooter, don't take that personal, but no more links. Come on, fish, yep. I don't know what happened there, Scooter. Scooter. Hello. I clicked on that link and it went to wherever it took me, and I could not get off it. I had to shut the whole live down and start all over again. Could have been my dumb self, but whatever. The middle rod I just put chicken liver on, so that had a little bit of bite a little bit ago, a couple seconds ago. If that's the one you're referring to. Yeah, the middle rod, yep. Chicken liver always works. Usually works. Coffee King 70, hello, good morning. Crystal Jones, fix you up here. Let's see. Crystal Jones. Moderator. Here comes the maintenance crew again on their little four-wheeler. Eh?
No trophies?
No. Got a lot of bites, but they aren't taking it. Nah.
Morning.
Hey, how you doing? We got one on now. How about that, huh? Chicken liver works. Not a big one, but it's a decent one. This little channel cat. Taking a little bit of drag out. You want to tighten up on him right now. In the net, brother, in the net. We got him. It isn't not big, but it's a nice little cat.
Thanks for the call, sister. Having a great mother-in-law is the best, and having a challenging
It's a beauty. Hang on, I'll show them to you in a minute. Got to get my tools to get the hook out. I figured that chicken liver would work. Well, this is a dark one. This is a very dark one. Come here, you. Okay, hook's out. Everybody's safe. Oh, it's a very dark channel cat. There he is. Say hi to him. Saying hi, hi. They are beautiful fish though. Beautiful fish. So there we go. We finally got something for y'all. Put him back in. See you later, pal. So I just poured my coffee, right? Oh boy. There we go. Let me get resettled here. I'll be right back. Whew. Finally. Chicken liver saved the day. Yeah. Let's see here. Yucko. What do you think? Should I put more chicken liver back on? Yeah. All messed up here. Give me a minute. What a mess. Chicken liver is a mess. Yeah. All right. Throw him back in there. Yucko. All right. Guess I got no choice but to put more chicken liver on, huh? Whew. All right, give me a minute. I'll get more chicken liver on that bugger. And we'll do it all over again. Yeah, one of those mornings. Where's my rubber glove? Can't fool around with chicken liver without a rubber glove on. You can call me a sissy or whatever you want, but I got to use this rubber glove. All right, chicken liver, here we go. A nice mess of it. Yuck. Yucko. Oh, brother. This is a nice mess of it. I'm going to find another piece. Got to be a better piece of chicken liver in there. This is a freaking mess, but it works so good. Yucko. All right, let me tie it on there. Morning. What a horrible mess. Okay. All right, here we go again. Freshened up with new chicken liver. What a mess. What a mess. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Hang in there, I'll get right back. I'll get right back in a minute. Now, I was going to eat my tasty cake pie when I got so rudely interrupted by that fish. All right, I missed a lot of chat here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, what happened to there? What's Coffee King getting into? What's he doing? Whatever I'm missing here, I thank you guys for taking care of it. I'm sure it needed some attention or you wouldn't have done anything. Anyway. What's going on? What do you do? Never mind, whatever it is. Unless it was a mistake. Could have been a mistake, I guess, I don't know. Wondering also, he didn't do anything, he just, somebody hit the wrong button, I guess, or, oh my gosh. Well, if he didn't do anything, go ahead and apologize to him if he's back. Sometimes it's easy to hit the wrong button there. Crazy fingers, yeah. Sometimes that happens. Make sure you apologize to him when he gets back in here. To give you that power, you got to be careful with it. Now what? I better eat my snack before they start biting again. Got my tasty cake apple pie. For those of you who know tasty cakes, he asked what you're doing and pulls right in front. How can you miss that? What? He asked what you're doing and pulls right in front. How can you miss that? I missed it because I was busy taking care of my equipment. Whatever. Whatever. Everybody will get over it eventually. I guess. Yeah, well, I started. Let's hope they don't. They probably will. That chicken liver did the trick, though. I got a little bit of it left, but when I get done snacking, I'll check this black rod. That's been inactive for a while. Esteban Fernandez, good morning. Just a few minutes ago, I had a channel catfish on that I caught and showed everybody. You'd have to back up in the live in order to see it. Probably about 5 minutes ago. Let's see, good morning. Hope the rain is cleared and you get the fish. Yeah. Skeeter, you still on here? I see somebody saying morning to you. Oh, wait, there it is. Skeeter. Skeeter, you missed it. I got a channel catfish 5 minutes ago or so. Unless you were on just sandbagging. Hiding in the shadows. Soon be heading to the garage and start fixing the van. All the parts are in. Oh, you're gonna fix it yourself, huh? It's good you can do that because paying the going labor rate nowadays is crazy. Most little garages are charging $75 an hour. Some of the bigger places are charging more. Go to a dealership and they'll be knocking you for $100 an hour. Anyway, yeah, good luck with that. Hope you get that done and fixed up and get yourself on the road again.
You'll move as soon as you went the other way. As soon as you went down, not the 4 minutes. So, today, we can hold something back and forth down by the roof. Stay down to the river. Yeah. And then jump to here, too. All right, hey. One for me.
Okay. That warmed up enough now I can take my big jacket off. What I missed? Let's see. Mrs. Skeeter. Better have a good lunch. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's see. Crystal Jones. Whatever. Check this black rod. It's been dormant since I threw it in there. Put a fresh piece on that one. Freshen up the bait one more time. Yeah. Chunk of chicken. Put a chunk of chicken on them. Like this. Tighten up something here. Ugh. Okay. Let's see, how's everything holding up here? Let's see. The guy fishing is Len. Skeeter. Don't tell people that. Fishing with Steve and anything is possible. Yep. That's it. Thanks for filling in the blanks there, Glenn, while I was away. The PA guys. It's the, all right, I'll show you. I'll show you the shirt. Hang on a minute now. All right, this is the Schuylkill River Cat. Can you read that? It's showing up okay? Can you read that? Schuylkill River Cats. Small group, but friendly group. The guy that started it is Ed Evans. He printed out, he does the shirts, he does stickers, he does all kinds of good stuff. Anyway, I hope you all got to see that. Come on, fish. One more would make a day. 10 o'clock, I was gonna wrap it up at 10, but I think I'll stay a little longer. How you doing? Let's see, so they should all know. Yeah, they should all know Ed Evans. Hello.
Any luck?
Yeah, I did get one a little while ago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. My name is Evan. All right, good for you. Says Crystal Jones. That's all right. Everybody's got a what I'll call a handle, and then they got a real name. Nikolai. This is not a lake; it's a river, and it's catfish and carp, bass, muskies, things like that. Cold Creek catfishing. You know Ed, do you? That's good. That means you're, I guess, somewhat local here or something. I don't know. I don't know what that means, but if you know them, it's good. Schuylkill River in Pennsylvania. Hey, Glenn, you got that spelled right now. That's good. Cold Creek, I just gave you your wrench. You're in West Virginia, but you know Ed. How about that? Okay, Crystal, thanks for stopping by. And my battery's getting low again, so hang on, I gotta put another charger up. Because for some reason, it's eating it up today. Gotta get the other charger plugged in. I don't know why this one's dying off so quick, but we'll fix her up. Okay, that should help. New charger in, on. Unbelievable. Doesn't take long to run the batteries down. But I've been running it since 6 this morning, so 4 hours. But I took this charger down pretty quick. Luckily, I bring 2 chargers with me. guy's going like a rocket, isn't he? Yeah, it looks like I got 95 likes today. That's pretty darn good. Appreciate everybody hitting that like button. Lohan 2022. He is biting. Which one? Getting a little breeze kicking up on the river now. You can probably see the little bit of a chop. Joe must look. Smash. I don't know what that means. Okay. Can anyone else hear that weird clicking noise? Glenn, I have my, yeah, over here. Over here I have my aerator in my bucket to keep the live sunfish alive. That's probably what you're talking about. This noise here. Is that what you're hearing? What are you catching? Lohan, I wish I could say more, but I got one channel catfish today. And other than that, it's been a bit of a slow morning. Yeah, that's the sound you heard. Gotta keep the live bait alive, so I put that aerator in the bucket. Works off a battery. I think what I'll do, it's a little after 10 o'clock now. I think I'll probably stay on till 10:30 to give you folks a heads up. Cold Creek catfishing. Yeah, sunfish is a good bait. There's a lot of good live baits you can use. But I use sunfish because they're easy to catch around here. Of course, right now I'm using them for cut bait. I'm not getting much action on the live. And I got a piece of chicken, some chicken liver, and cut bait in that order on the rods. Chicken, liver, cut bait. Lohan, it wasn't real big. It might have been 3-4 pounds, but it was about, what, half hour ago or so. You could go back on the live and check it out. Nice little channel cat. If any of you folks follow Any Fin Is Possible, he should be getting, I don't know where he's at today, but he should be on right about now. Matter of fact, I think I see him downriver from me. There's two people down there, and that looks like Bob. I do believe. Could be wrong, but it sure looks like him. What time did you start? Started fishing about 4 hours ago, a little after 6 o'clock in the morning. Bob has mouth surgery today? That don't sound like any fun. Jeez. How do you know all that stuff, Glenn? You must be privileged. That don't sound like any fun at all. Chase Boring, just happened to be scrolling and saw you live. I'm about to head out fishing. Well, Chase Boring, good morning. Thanks for stopping in. I'm glad you found me. We go live 2 or 3 times a week. And we're usually fishing for catfish, but you never know. Can you, I don't know what that means. He said yesterday on his live, he won't be live today. Oh, okay. Glenn, I was on his live yesterday, watching it for just a little bit, so I missed that part. I didn't catch it. Some teeth worked on. Boy, yeah, that ain't no fun. Bah. I don't even want to think about it. Anyway, okay, so we know that's not Bob down there then. So anyway, I'll be on till 10:30. Give or take a minute. Can you say Christoph? Well, I think I just did. Randall Young, and brother, I had no idea everyone watched you. Yeah, I got a pretty good following now. It's this is probably the 6th or 7th time I've gone live, and each time it gets a little better and a little better. I hope everybody likes what they see and likes the way the chat goes. We seem to interact pretty good like that. But yeah, Randall, there's a lot of people. I think about a month ago I had 600 and some people subscribing to my channel. Now I got over 1,000, so they picked it up pretty good. Okay, let's get to 100 likes. Yeah. Thanks, Glenn. Thanks for pushing that. Lohan, I don't want you putting unnecessary chat in there. Don't be spamming the channel. Join the chat if you like, but don't put a bunch of junk in there. I'd like to think we can catch one more fish. Cold Creek catfishing. You hit the like. Thank you very much. We're at 101. Thank you, everybody that's doing that. And remember, if you want me to subscribe back to your channel, you have to go to one of my videos on my channel and leave a small comment. Later on today, I'll look at that. If I see a comment, I'll reply back and also subscribe to your channel if it looks like something I'm interested in. Get her done. Yep, Scooter, get her done. Did you see the content? Yeah, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. All I know is I couldn't get off the page without shutting down my live and shutting down my phone and everything else. Did you get a bite after you caught the catfish? No, I haven't got a bite since then. It's been pretty slow all morning. Hello. Send me some meat. Scooter and the boys. I don't know what you're saying there. That's if you're referring to that link or something. Where am I fishing? I'm in southeast Pennsylvania. I'm on the Schuylkill River. That's it, Glenn, you got it. You got the spelling correct. Fantastic. Thanks for adding that in there. Yeah, a few days ago when I was live right here and I was just about ready to wrap up, I got one last fish. So. Do you eat fish? I eat fish, but I don't keep any fish out of this river. More than likely go to a couple of the lakes around here and catch some panfish. And once in a while I'll keep some of them for a little fish fry, but I don't make a habit of it. Renati Tamises, I probably didn't pronounce that right, but hello. Thanks for stopping in. Would be nice to catch one more here. Well, no fish or one fish still makes it a good day. Well, you can eat them, Glenn, but you just don't want to. The Pennsylvania Fish Commission puts out a list of different bodies of water and what fish are in it and how many of them you should or shouldn't eat. And it says you shouldn't eat too many fish out of this river, although some people do. So you can eat them if you want to. A lot of pollution with PCBs and mercury and other junk. But it doesn't seem to affect the fish because there's a lot of big fish in this river. It is really contaminated, but again, it doesn't affect the fish themselves, but it wouldn't be good for you to be eating the fish because they are eating the things that have the contamination. Anyway, I know that don't sound like it makes sense, but it does. I mean, it's a beautiful river. The water's clear most of the time, but there's so many towns upstream that it's not good. Anyway, it doesn't affect the fish. How big was the catty you caught? Slinging big ones. It wasn't too big actually. The one today was probably 3 pounds, maybe 4 if I really pushed the limit. Channel cat. But at least it was something. I've had quite a few bites, but that was the only taker. And that was on chicken liver. What kind of fish can you catch from that river? Well, there's catfish, and there's bass, and there's muskies, and there's walleyes, and there's stripers. All kinds of stuff. And in this section that I'm in, it's mostly carp and catfish and smallmouth bass. As you get down closer to Philadelphia, then you get into your stripers and walleyes and things like that, because they come up out of a bigger river, the Delaware River. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Da-da-da-da-da. But shut that down for a little while. I think I'm going to get rid of my live bait here. I think I got time for one more coffee with you all. Let's see what I miss. I get when I get attending to my gear, I can't follow the chat. How big was the con? What kind of fish? Blah blah blah. A nice sitting. Hey, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the time you spent. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow, and it probably won't be until early next week. Unfortunately, I got stuff to take care of. Next week it's going to rain a bit, so maybe the fish will be biting better. My technical skills, I don't ever consider myself having technical skills, but okay. Maybe so. I know how to turn my phone on and off. And I just recently became associated with going live, so this is all kind of new to me. Did you get one? Okay, it's just Joshua. You have a good week too. I hope it goes well for you. And I hope to see you and everybody else next week. Rain or shine, I'll get out there. Because when it starts raining and this river comes up a little bit, the fish seem to bite a lot better. Ah. Keep looking like this so I can see the phone. Keep sticking my head in there.
Hey, good luck, man.
How you doing? Well, I was hoping to get one more bite or one more fish before I wrapped it up, but maybe it ain't gonna happen. Don't forget to subscribe, everyone. Yeah, thank you. And again, if you want me to subscribe back to you, you got to get on my YouTube channel. You got to leave a comment on any one of the videos, which I'm sure you'll find some of them to be pretty nice. Leave a comment, and then when I get home, I look at all the comments, and then I can get to your channel, and then I can subscribe back to you if you have a channel that looks interesting. And I'm sure everybody does. Jeremy, fishing and hunting. Hello. Well, you are, Grandpa caught anything? Yeah, I got one small one a little while ago, maybe an hour ago or so. One small channel cat. But you're getting in on the tail end of this live. I'm going to shut down in about 10 minutes. I've had enough fun today. Yeah, if nothing else, we enjoyed the scenery and stuff, huh? Before y'all go, if you haven't hit that like button, please hit the like button if you like what you see. I'm downriver about a half a mile from the parking lot. What's biting, Thomas? Not too much. I got one small channel cat about an hour ago, and that is it. Other than that, I've had a lot of little bites, but nothing wanted to hold on, so that was it. And you're getting in on the tail end of this. I'm going to shut down in about 10 minutes. Been out here since a little after 6 o'clock. But it's been a real nice morning. Can't complain. Had a whole bunch of people in the chat. Everybody's chatting back and forth about it, all kinds of stuff and getting to know each other. That's great. That's what this is all about. And as time goes, I'm getting kind of familiar with most of you folks. Once I see you 200 or 300 or 400 times, then I get to remember it. Pasheen said hi, hello, thanks for dropping by. And again, unfortunately, I'm not going to be on much longer. 5 minutes or so. But I hope I provided everybody with a little, interesting content this morning. You have a good live, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment there. Pasheen, however you pronounce that. I'm sure I'm screwing it up, but I think you get it. Try to keep everybody involved. Try to keep up with the chat. It's hard to do sometimes. But I have a lot of good people on here that help out as well. Let's see, Chasey Boring. Well, time for me to start packing up my gear and getting ready to head out. Well, go get them. Hope you have a good day doing that. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to start wrapping it up. So anybody that wants to hang out until I'm totally off, you can, but I'm going to get away from the chat and start getting my gear together. But I appreciate everybody that came in. Thank you very much. Got some weeds. This river has some beautiful weed beds in it. But once in a while they get all over your line. This one got weeds on it too. Oh well. Yucko. Nothing like old chicken liver. Yeah. Anyway. All right. Okay. Anybody still here? I'm gonna, it looks like I got 30 people in here. Hey everybody, I'm just getting ready to shut down. Skipjack Cindy, appreciate you coming in. I'm gonna shut down right now, but thanks a lot everybody for joining in live today, taking part of the chat. It's always a good chat with everybody. I just don't want to get out of bed. All right. that's it for today, folks. I'll see you. I'm not sure what day next week. We're going to get some rain, but I'll try to get a notice out. But it will be next week. Anyway, thanks a lot. Everybody have a good day. See you later.